Alright, hello, greetings and welcome in everyone. Hi. My name is Harrier Citadel, Avian Alien Sentinel of Fort Misthaven, perpetrator of creative chaos, general maker of things, and starting a little bit late due to technical difficulties, but we're here! Hello. Greetings Keith, hello Tony, hello Sai, hello Alex! Welcome, good to see you all. Yes. The chaos persists, but so do we! Yay! It's good to see everyone. I hope you guys had a good weekend. I hope you guys had fun. We are a little bit late in the starting blocks, like just an hour late on the starting blocks in a little bit, but it's fine. Satrina, welcome in. Good to see you. Hello. Hope you guys had fun. Hope everyone had a good Mother's Day and treated your mums. If you were able. I hope you were able to treat your mums. Good to see you. Always good to see you, Citri. Yes. Mother's Day was very, very full in my iteration of reality. We took me mum to the beach, had a good meal, had a solid nap afterwards because the fresh air hit us like a ton of bricks. And yeah, it was a good day. I treated my mum. We made burgers and got her a carrot cake. Ooh, lovely. Homemade burgers are the best, honestly. Like, a shop-bought burger or a takeout burger is nice because you don't have to make it yourself. But in terms of actual food quality, oof, nothing beats a homemade burger. Yeah, no, it's nice when you can do something fun in the kitchen collectively. Collective food or communal food making as an event is always nice. Brunch with her mum and grandmum with homemade French toast casserole. Ooh. Tasty. It sounds that way. I think there's a recipes channel in the Misthaven. Is there? Otherwise, there's not. But if you ever feel like dropping a recipe in the mess hall, no one would be opposed. But I mean, that sounds good. Ooh, we made teriyaki pineapples to put on them because they're favorite, and bro decides to grill, so I used the opportunity. Oh, that sounds gorgeous. Teriyaki pineapples? Oh, I have to try that. Please also put that in the mess hall. Please. That sounds delicious. Oh man. I mean, it's pineapples, which are sweet and delicious, but then you put teriyaki on them, which has got that soy and honey thing going on. Oh, that's gotta be gorgeous. Oh. I know what we're trying on the weekend, if possible. Yeah. We try to be responsible with our eating during the week now. With like mostly protein-based food during the week. We kind of let loose and splurge a little bit with more fruits and things over the weekend. But like, that sounds good. That sounds really good. It's pineapple rings and a teriyaki marinade. Ah, yeah. But you see, it's how long it sits in the marinade and any particular extras that might go in it. That's also a big deal. Just like with ramen eggs. They're not quite ramen eggs if they don't sit in the marinade for quite long enough. Ooh, but that does sound good. That does sound good. In any case, guys, today, what is on our cards is to see if we can finish the main scenario quest line for A Realm Reborn before the first patch. That is what we're going to see if we can get that right. So it's a lot of story. There's probably going to be a ton of cutscenes, so please make sure that you've got your hydrates close at hand. And I think with that being said, we'll put our timer on. There we go. And let us head over to the game. Alright. Now I just want to check. I feel like I'm a little bit squeezed over there. Let me just go and quickly update that. That's a little bit better. Yeah, that's a little bit better. Okay, so where we were at, we have just come back from rescuing Minfilia and the others from Castrum Sentry. And we have just found out that Thancred has been possessed by an Ascian. So, casual day. And we now find ourselves pitted against our teammate who has, in his possessed state, been assisting the Garleans with their Ultima weapon. And now we've got to go deal with that threat, because otherwise it's going to be waging war against all of Eorzea. Casual! Keith says, I would have liked to bake my mom something as well while she was at work, but I didn't have a lot of baking ingredients, and she brought some treats home from Mother's Day thing from work. Ah, I see. Yeah. Sometimes when you've got plans like that and you just don't have all of the resources at hand, it is a little bit of a pain, but I'm glad if you guys were at least able to share in a little bit of treats. Here we go. Alright, so I think that is enough of a recap on where we're at. So now we need to actually speak with Minfilia and get into the last parts of our questline. Let's see what's going on. Minfilia would brief you on the Eorzean Alliance's planned counteroffensive against the Empire. Let's see what she's got to say. I anticipate there's going to be a lot more voice lines from here. All present? Then let us begin. We have received the details of the impending operation. In what promises to be the largest single counteroffensive in the realm's troubled history, the Alliance will strike at every Imperial stronghold standing upon Eorzean soil. As might be expected, the operation will be complex, but you need not commit its intricacies to memory. It is enough that each man understands his part and plays it to the best of his ability. The finer instructions you will receive at each staging point. To begin, let us review the distribution of our forces. From west to east, the Maelstrom of Limsa, the Immortal Flames of Uldar, and the Order of the Twin Adder of Gridania. Next, let us examine the locations of the Imperial strongholds. Near Limsa, we have Castrum Occidens, situated in eastern Vilbrand, and Castrum Marinium, which lies to the south and east, in the midst of the Rotano Sea. Near Uldar, we have Castrum Meridianum to the north, and coastal outpost of at Cape Westwind, which connects Castrum Marinum to the mainland by means of a Magitek transporter. Near Gridania, we have Castrum Oriens, which lies upon the eastern edge of the Twelveswood. And finally, in Mordorna, stands Castrum Sentry, a thorn in the heart of Eorzea. The forthcoming operation will see Allied forces assault each of the aforementioned locations, with the ultimate objective of destroying the Empire's new weapon, housed within Castrum Meridianum. As one expect of the Black Wolf's seat of power, Castrum Meridianum boasts all but impenetrable defenses. If we are to breach it, we must needs isolate it from its sister strongholds. To do otherwise would be to risk being caught twixt hammer and anvil. The operation will comprise 4 distinct phases, all told. The first shall see us eliminate one of the Black Wolf's most trusted lieutenants, Raitan Sas Arvina. According to our intelligence, the Prefectus is due to visit the Imperial outpost at Cape Westwind for an inspection. When he arrives, we shall dispatch an elite adventurer unit to eliminate him. Raptor, we would have that you lead this assault. Raitan is peerless field tactician. Shorn of his leadership, the garrison at Castrum Occidens will be as a snake without its head. Phase 2 will see us sever Castrum Meridianum's primary lines of supply. As soon as Raitan's presence is confirmed at the coastal outpost, the Maelstrom will lay siege to Castrum Occidens. At that very hour, the Laminsiman Armada, helmed by the Admiral herself, shall move to blockade Castrum Marinum. Meanwhile, in the Twelveswood, the Order of the Twin Adder will surround Castrum Oriens. And they'll have the Sylphs to help them. Phrixio's been waiting for a chance to avenge these ones. Phase 3 shall see us neutralize Castrum Meridianum's defenses. Forming our main thrust, the Immortal Flames will march against the stronghold with all their strength, while the enemy's eyes are thus drawn outwards. Another elite adventurer unit shall infiltrate the Castrum. Its mission? To disable the Magitek field generator, which protects the Praetorium, a fortress within a fortress wherein the Ultima weapon is believed to be housed. Raptor, we would have you take command once more. Meanwhile, the Order of the Twin Adder will blockade the railway which connects the Sentry and Meridianum, preventing the timely arrival of reinforcements from Mordorna. A wise precaution. The monstrous locomotive which runs back and forth between the two castra is capacious enough to transport a small army, by all accounts. It is well the Galeans did not think to give it wings. Once Meridianum's defenses have been compromised, the operation will enter its 4th and final phase. This will see the Immortal Flames enter the stronghold and suppress the remnants of the enemy garrison, allowing Raptor's unit to pass unopposed into the Praetorium, where they will locate and destroy the Ultima weapon. By this feat shall the operation be deemed a success. Wow. That was a lot of switching, and I definitely messed up a couple of times there. In addition to the Grand Companies, we can count upon the support of a variety of other parties, from the Pirates of Limsa to the Monetarists of Uldar. In all, the operation will involve no fewer than 12 major factions. Legend holds that the Archons were 12 in 1, and 1 in 12. It is for this reason that our grand endeavor has been dubbed Operation Archon. Countless free companies have also pledged their swords, and more join us by the day. At long last, all of Eorzea is rising as one. As before, we Scions shall work in concert with the grand companies. Ira, Papalino, Yashtola. Pray accompany your respective organizations on their missions. Urianger, I would have you represent us in Uldar. Reassure the financiers that they have made a sound investment. When that is done, pray return here and aid in the coordination of our forces. Tataru, please assist Urianger in any way you are able, and ensure that everyone is kept abreast of the latest developments. Minfilia, Sid, and I shall accompany the main host in an advisory capacity. It will be our task to analyze intelligence as it comes into our possession, and make the necessary recommendations to command. As Elfino mentioned, you are to lead the elite unit of adventurers whose task it will be to see each of Operation Archon's main objectives fulfilled. Yours is the most important role of all, and I'd like to be the most dangerous. Praise choose your party well, and stint not in your preparation. The battle for the future of the realm is about to begin. Together, let us show the Black Wolf the power of a united Eorzea. Pray report to the Immortal Flames encampment situated to the north of here when you are ready to be briefed on your first mission. I cannot stress this enough, but please be careful. May you walk in the light of the crystal. Does every army have someone whose job it is to simply sit around and come up with names for operations? You know, that is entirely possible. It's entirely possible. I don't think the army have much of a capacity for creative thought. So, independent thought is kind of not a thing in the army. So there has to be someone whose job it is to come up with names for stuff, because it's not generally an encouraged thing, by my reckoning. Now let's see, where exactly am I going? This is not a teleport. So this is actually just outside the door. Okay. I have made this mistake before. I'm just sitting here listening to because the Archon 1.1.12 something, so it's Operation Archon, and I'm like, well, why though? Yeah, I guess realistically it would be a morale and motivation thing, probably. Yeah, it's the sort of thing that, is very much ingrained in the actual world building in some sense. However, considering that up until this point, I've actually been skipping on the side quests. Any relevance of the Archons in the world build up until this point is possibly something that I've missed. Could have been Operation Tuesday because it's Tuesday. Wait, is it Tuesday or is it Monday? Ah! Existential crisis. Is it Tuesday or is it Monday? Okay, in my time zone, it's still Monday. Yeah! Brain is mulch. Let's just see what the communications officer has to say. I just picked a random day. Sorry, it's Monday. Yeah, no, I get it. Don't stress. Don't stress. I mean, it's Monday for me. Yeah, I mean, I suppose it's definitely already Tuesday for a couple of folk. But good morning. All right, what does he say? You are welcome, Raptor Citadel of the Scions. As communications officer, sir, it falls to me to issue you your orders and provide guidance on forthcoming missions. Your first mission is to infiltrate the Imperial outpost at Cape Westwind and eliminate Prefectus Ritaten Sas Arvina. All participating units are now in position and awaiting your arrival. Please proceed to the staging point and report to Lieutenant Adalbert. This is but the first step in our bid to purge the realm of the Ghanaian menace. I shall pray for your success. Hopefully I will be able to read by the end of this. Good grief. I have made so many, looks like but is not the right word, mistakes already this day. Yo! Your bird's gotta learn to read. You know, if I didn't know any better, I'd say that this area had poison gas floating around in it. Okay, these guys are part of the fate. That I'm not going to participate in right now. Let's speak with Adalbert. Now just use your streamer privilege. The words aren't right. You're right because you're the streamer. Oh dear. I'm not sure if it works that way. That's how it works, right? I don't know. I don't know. So you're Raptor Citadel, the fearless leader of the elite adventurer unit. We've been expecting you. Our Maelstrom friends report that Ritaten Sas Arvina departed from Castrum Occident Sabels ago. And sure enough, a convoy of Imperial airships landed here just now. The likelihood is high that our target was aboard one of the vessels. I've dispatched scouts to verify his presence before we strike. When does Ether Currents get unlocked? As soon as we finish... Right, Ether Currents... I'm not sure about Ether Currents, but I know that we unlock Chocobo Flight now at the end of A Realm Reborn. Okay, what does the Flame Runner say? Command to all units, requesting a status report. This is Antlion 1. Target has not been sighted. Uh-oh. This is Antlion 2. Likewise, target has not been sighted. Antlion 3 here. We've got nothing for you neither. This is Antline 4. Nothing to report as of... Wait! Disregard previous message. Target sighted. Repeat, target sighted. Understood. Hold your position. Attention all units. This is Lieutenant Adalbert Cotter. The first step of Operation Archon begins with us. Should we falter here, all hope of victory will be lost. 'Tis no small burden, but I know that I believe in all of you. So believe in yourselves, and together we will blaze a path for our brothers and sisters of the Alliance to follow. We will create multiple diversions and disperse the enemy garrison. That should give you a chance to breach their defenses. Go now, Raptor, and bring us Rhytitan's head. May Ralgar grant you strength. Commence diversionary maneuvers. Okay. So now we go this way. Oh. Right? Yes, it is this way. Hello there. You alright there, buddy? Yeah, he's alright there. And boink. Okay, good enough. Like, I know that usually we would attack the same people if we were in a party, but I don't see necessarily the benefit of him doing so. Okay. Okay, let's go on with this guy. Unless it's just easier, I guess, to get through and faster if we're teaming up. Not particularly concerned about okay. Come on, look at me, look at me. Right. Okay, that got us through pretty quickly. And let's go in. Boss fight! It would appear we have unexpected guests. Now, where have I seen you before? Ah, but of course, the man who felled the mighty Titan. This is the Acorn Slayer? I see. The commotion without is naught but a diversion. Allow me to hazard a guess. By eliminating me, you hope to undermine the garrison at Occidens. A bold strategy, to be sure, but have you the strength to see it to fruition? Leave us. None of you are a match for him. Send word to Castrum Occidens. Tell them the Liminsons are coming. He really is a good strategist. He figured that out in a second. At once, my lord. "15 years have come and gone since Lord von Balthasar first set foot in Eorzea, yet his ambition for the realm burns as strong as ever it did. Know what fuels it, adventurer? The desire to deliver the people from their suffering. The lands he has conquered were all beset with problems: poverty, starvation, lawlessness, and strife. My homeland was no exception. Had my lord not reached out and claimed it for the Empire, it would eventually have destroyed itself. But under his sage leadership, my people enjoyed such peace and stability as we had never known, and he only desires the self-same for the people of this realm. Under his rule, Eorzea would be free from the shackles which bind it, the shackles of false faith. There would be no feeble leaders to misguide the masses, no icons to bleed the realm dry. True peace would reign, and the people would be free to live their lives without fear of persecution or oppression. Should you doubt the truth of my words, I bid you look upon me. I am no son of Garlemald, yet Lord von Balthasar saw it fit to raise me into a station of great honor. He measures a man not by his birth, but by his worth. Such is his sense of justice. By the grace of his excellency, I am where I was born to be, upon the field of battle. He has given me a noble cause to fight for, and a worthy adversaries to smite. I am not wont to bear my steel needlessly, but if you are deaf to reason. In the name of Lord von Balthasar, I, Rightetinsas Arvina, do swear to strike you down. Let's see, and stay out the way, stay out the way. Let's see. What's he gonna do here? I'm in a good place. Oh, back up, back up. Okay. So far, so good. I'm managing to avoid most of the damage so far. Okay. Nope. No, 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 no. Wrong buttons, wrong buttons. Yeah. That's annoying. What's he doing? That way, that way. My ranged attack is pulling all of the weight right now. Yeah. Let's see, where is he gonna go? And that way, okay. And that was a hydrate, so everyone, acquire your nearest safe consumption beverages and take a sip. I shall do so when I think this got a break. So far, so good. Okay. There we go. This is going pretty well. This is going weirdly well. I don't know if this is a good or a bad thing that it's going as well as it is. Okay, that was a shock back. Okay. Okay, so he's out of the picture for now. But now he's got minions on his way to get help, so... There we go. Let's beat you guys up. Sorry, lads. Okay, let me start with one of you and just pick on you first. Nope. Out of the way. No, out of the way, out of the way. Here we go. And that way. Come on. Nearly got you. Nearly got you all. Okay. Almost got you, almost got you. There we go. No! You bastard! Oh dear. He's upset. Your conviction and courage will not be for naught. This I swear! Ah! Uh-oh. Phase 2. For victory and vengeance, I will strike you down. And oh boy, he is now mad. He is now mad because I beat up his underlings. He liked those underlings, clearly. No, come on, hurry, hurry, hurry. I'm out of the way. Okay. Okay. Whoa, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way, bye. Come on. Big hit, please. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Come on, come on. Find a hole, find a hole. Yeah. Oh boy, there were 4 of them? There were only... Ah! Yow! Ow, 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 ow. That one, definitely that one. And... high potion, please. No, that way. Ow! Ow! No! Right at the end there. I was not fast enough. I wasn't fast enough. No! I wasn't fast enough. It was always interesting to see Sprouts play Final Fantasy XIV. I kind of forgot what it was like since I got so used to the high-end raids. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna try this again. I'm gonna see if I can get away. We're not gonna go through this the second time. Let's see if I can still beat it at full strength. I'm gonna try it once more. Hopefully this time. I can actually beat it at normal power. Because I feel really bad and very, 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 very noobish. Which I know I am noobish. I do not play games frequently. And I know I am generally bad at playing games. But I would feel generally a little bit better. If I can at least do a little bit. Without necessarily having to make it easier on myself. What? Nope, nope, no, no. Come on. And up here. And run. I think part of my biggest issue is that I struggle to find the right buttons on my keyboard. I'm really sorry that I'm not reading chat actively right this very second. But obviously I'm kind of keeping an eye on what this guy in front of me is doing. Just a little bit. Okay, go this way. And throw, and throw. And throw. And throw. And throw again. There we go. Come on, that one. Okay, he's gonna do lasers, yes. Okay. We've got him. And throw. And that one. And shield up. Okay. Now, I have no idea Which one of these is my interruption? Okay. So now here they come. Okay, and try and not let them surround me too much. And this way, just so that I'm not under immediate line of fire there. Okay, no, this way, nope. I need you. I need you. And come on. That way. Come on. Next. Grab you. Okay. Nearly got you. This side. Okay. Potion. Okay. Now he's gonna throw his hissy fit. Now I need that to not be open. Be as close to the edge as possible. Changing keybinds would hide a lot with not being able to find the right keys. Yeah, I've just got curved pinkies, so doesn't matter which key it is, technically. Oi. My hands are just a slightly difficult shape for seeing things exactly where they're supposed to be. Okay. You. Okay. 4. Now there's the gap. Go there. There's the gap there. Throw. 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 What are you gonna do now? That one. Okay. Rampart on. Okay. That way, and throw, and throw. Hiya! No, 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 go that way, go that way, go that way. Okay. Okay. Where's the gap? This way. Gap is this way. And this way. Throw. And throw. Come on, come on. Rampart on, please and thank you. There we go. There we go, there we go. Come on. This way. Nearly there, come on. Am I gonna survive this time? Am I gonna survive this time? Yes, I did. I survived this time. Ooh. I survived at normal. I survived normal difficulty, yay! My new player movement is happy. Woo! It's Carol! Woohoo! We finished it. But yes. He had good intentions, but the camp that he sided with. Shame. You are stronger than I had expected. But I have my honor. I cannot. I will not yield. Oh, man. Oh, boy. Right a turn. Well, last hurrah. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Now it's got me in a bind. Oh no. Come on. I can't get away. No. Come on. Come on. Come on. I can't move. I legitimately cannot move. What's going on here? No. Rampart on. No. I legitimately cannot move. Oh boy. Oh boy. He's really trying to self-destruct here. Ah! Oh boy. Ah, but the wonders of being the warrior lets you face tank everything. Yep. Ah. And there he goes. Oh man. I'm not gonna try and yell that because he's too fast for me, but boom. Ay, shame. He had his convictions, and we can respect that. We can respect the conviction. There was a way to say no to that, but you're a tank, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I just did not actually know my skills well enough to know which one lets me escape. That light! The Magitech transporter! Raptor, are you there? What news of Righterton? Fallen? With this deed, you have sown the seeds of our ultimate victory. It's unbinded, which doesn't help. Ew. That would explain a few things. The fading of light that presages an end to the Empire's tyranny. Righterton Sas Arvina is no more. Let the next phase of Operation Archon commence. Okay, I'll need to check that because ish. "'Tis I! It seems you've done it again, Raptor. I'd raise a tankard to you, but I'm afraid we've got no time to savor the victory. There's still a small matter of infiltrating Castrum Meridianum and destroying the Ultima weapon." I know. No rest for the preternaturally gifted. Now, stop feeling sorry for yourself and make your way back to the Immortal Flames encampment. The communications officer will issue you your orders. I'll be waiting for you with the main host. Oh boy. Look, Heidelin. Your minion comes, bringing the light. Alas, the gate to the void already stands open. Soon, darkness shall consume all, and you shall bow down before the one true God. Ugh. Ah, bruh. No. Just no. That's not it. I don't know who La Hebrea serves, but I'm not subscribed. I'm not subscribed. The Perfectus slain? Regrettably so, my lord. And at the hand of the Aegon Slayer, if the Centurion who survived the attack is to be relieved. Righterton. Where were his men when he faced the enemy? Fleeing, even as their commander yielded up his last breath? If it should prove the question is right. I cannot speak for them, my lord. Beg pardons, my lord, but there is more. The Maelstrom has laid siege to Castrum Occidens. Likewise, the Crimson Fleet moves to blockade Castrum Marinum. So this is their answer. Very well. Crush them, as we crushed the Icons. Go forth and show them the futility of their resistance. Yes, my lord. Okay. Let me just read these, because otherwise I'm feeling like I'm going to be really, really dumb. I was wrong on both points. You couldn't interrupt it. Might have been able to arm's length, but your interrupt is binded on one of your control keys. It's called interject. Oh, okay. Okay. I just need to actually see what each of these actually is. So that's my restore, provoke. This one I want to switch. I'm going to change orders here because I don't think this is helpful. So it's reduce damage. Reduce damage. Reduce damage and deliver attack. Ooh. Okay. So that one I basically never use. That one. I'd put provoke on one of the far keys, as you don't really use it as much outside of the cases where your boss stops targeting you for some reason. Yeah, I'm thinking that. Okay, that'll do for now. We'll see how that behaves. Now, let's see what's our next objective. Shirk is also one you don't use as it's meant for raids with 2 tanks, so provoke, Shirk, and Defiance would be on the far side. Yeah, I figured as much. Okay, what does this guy say? Science Citadel, your deeds this day are an inspiration to us all. Questionable. With the death of the Prefectus, Operation Archon has entered its 2nd phase. Even as we speak, the Maelstrom moves to blockade Castrum Occidens and Castrum Marinum. And far to the east, in the Black Shroud, the Order of the Twin Adder advances upon Castrum Oriens. Oh, she missed the joke? Aww. Yeah. I'm sorry, I missed a joke. I missed a joke? No. Hello, Toaster. Welcome in. Ah, there I see it. There I see it. It's okay. It's okay. I think I was a little bit occupied at the time. I'm sorry, but it's good to see you, Toaster. How are you doing? Already you have done much to advance our cause. Performing such feats as are worthy of song. But if our plan is to succeed, more is required of you. Indeed. I'm doing decent enough? Oh, that's good. That's good. I hope that decent ends up being good later. I hope so. I hope so. Let me know when your preparations are in order, and I shall relay you to the particulars of the next mission. Let's see, what have we got going for us here? I'm gonna grab that because it'll be useful for literally everything else. Later. Phase 2 of the operation is presently in motion. Our brothers and sisters of the Maelstrom are holding their own against the Garlean forces upon Vilbrind and the Rotano Sea. Ere long, the 3rd phase will begin, and you must take to the field once more. The immortal flames shall strike at Castrum Meridianum by way of diversionary maneuver. While the Garleans are thus locked in battle, you are to infiltrate the stronghold and bring down the Magitech field that surrounds the Praetorium. The staging point for the mission lies at the shadow of Castrum Meridianum in the northern Thanalin, and is where you must go. On your way there, however, I would ask that you make a brief stop at Camp Blue Fog, one of our key outposts in the area. The garrison, I am told, is in low spirits, and it would do our troops well to see the hero of Cape Westwind appear before them. For the good of our cause, please stoke the fire in their hearts. Costs not magic missile. Yes, sometimes there's costs missile is a very good solution to a great many problems. Now, where in the blazes is Camp Blue Fog? I'm not attuned there. Okay, so to Blackbrush it is. To Blackbrush! And then we ride north. We ride north! At, let's see what time of the day it's gonna be. What time of the day it's gonna be? Midday! We ride north at noon. Morning. I don't know. I don't know! The shadows are long, therefore it can't be midday. Casts Fireball as a barbarian, sits hand on fire and starts with fighting. Oh, yep, that makes sense, that tracks. And... wait, map. This way. I've got to go out I've got to go out the other gate. I've got to go out the other gate. Follow the railway. Note to self, do not generally ride steeds on railway tracks. That generally ends badly. However, we can be fairly certain, courtesy of that blockade, that no trains are running at present. Into the mines. Harrier, just noticed your inventory. How much stuff do you have? Too much, but I haven't really had an opportunity to discard things yet. I've got literally a whole bunch of stuff for crafting classes. That I have not yet unlocked. And all of the dyes. Which I can probably put in my saddlebag. I can probably put my dyes in the saddlebag. Until such time as I either use them or sell them. Let me do that real quick. No. Cast healing spell by throwing a box of band-aids. Oh. This is a messy transfer, but right now I could not be bothered to make it look neat. I will figure out a better way of storing these later. Cast sortable, empties paper cup of tap water. Oh boy. Yeah, anything useful. That also needs to go in the saddlebag because I'm not using that in a hurry either. What is that? 36? Okay. Those will be useful for secondary classes later. Misinterpreted spells are always fun. Yeah, this is true. Now, before all else, attune. because I didn't catch this one yet. There we go. Now there's another one at the processing plant that I haven't yet hit, but I'm pretty sure there's going to be an opportunity for that in a little bit, so it's fine. So, what does Cracked Fist have to say? Ow, probably. You'll go there naturally? Yeah. Ah, Private Citadel. Yours is a most welcome presence here at Captain Bluefog. If I'd bothered to do any more duties and stuff, I wouldn't be a private. Oof. Not duties, just, you know, just serpent quests, blah. And anyway. Logistically speaking, we are ready to march on Castra Meridianum at a moment's notice. Alas, while our troops are here in body, their minds are anywhere but. The garrison's mood is dark. So daunting is the prospect of joining what may prove to be the bloodiest battle in history. But with a hero such as you walking among them, we may yet rekindle the dwindling embers within their souls. Okay, let's go give the guys a rah-rah. Okay. I mentioned I was hoping you might raise the flagging spirits of the men and women of our garrison. Worry not. It is no unnecessarily laborious task that we ask of you. The mere presence of a hero such as you walking in their midst would no doubt serve to restore them in a measure of morale. And so I ask of you this. Make your way to the cerulean processing plant and report to General Raban once you've arrived. And Godspeed, Private Citadel. Our troops are counting on you. Okay, so I'm literally headed straight there next. Anyway, okay. And so we go. Tonkity tonk. That's a lot of goblins. Sorry, Basilisk, I am not interested in fighting you right now. I wasn't there, but I heard dyes. They consolidated those recently, so you might be able to turn them into a one-type-fits-all for future reference. Yes, I did also hear about that. I have no idea, though, if that is a paid account thing, or if it's also something that'll be available to me in the free trial. We'll see. Now, let's talk to Raban. Yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff coming in 14, honestly. Should be a free trial thing. Okay, okay. I'll check it out next time I figure out which buttons to press. If it's been implemented yet. I don't know if it's been implemented yet. I don't see why it would be paid, yeah? Yeah, who knows? Like, I went to check recently as well, in the character creation as well. There's updates there that are coming for actually being able to use RGB sliders, which is great. But it hasn't been implemented on what I saw the other day yet. So maybe it's part of what the update that loaded now today when I switched on was. I don't know. Really? That I need that so bad? Yeah, they mentioned it in the keynote speech at FanFest just the other day. Last week? Week before? Week before. Watching this makes want to play 14 again. Oh man! The purple hair color options are not it? Oh yeah, yeah. Like... It would be... It'll be really nice when we've got all of the slider options, because guess what? Then I'll be able to actually make Rogan and Kareth. I'm so close to making an EU alt. Join us, join us, join us. Fun! Yes. Okay, what does Raban have to say? Well, if it isn't the hero who brought down the Prefectus, it's good to have you with us, friend. As you can see, the mood in the camp is grim at best. I was hoping that your presence alone might serve to raise spirits some. Unfortunately, it would seem that many are too preoccupied wallowing in fear and self-pity that they have yet to even notice you have arrived. Might I ask you to make the rounds and share a few words of encouragement to those men and women whose spirit falters? I had a mind to do it myself, but I am quite certain it would carry more weight coming from you. Alex is joining us, yay! That was very much not Raban's voice. Once you've seen to the others, go and do the same for Edelstein. No matter what he may claim, the lieutenant would also be better for a bit of rousing. Trust me, I know. Oh dear. Okay, let's go talk to the peepers. Where are ya? Oh. Time to power level and get my Magnus back. Yes! Wait, can I get Magnus from the tree trial? I don't know. Were they introduced by Shadowbringers? Everything that came in with Shadowbringers should now be available. So, if I'm not mistaken, all of the player races are now unlocked. So, you've got both Vera and Hrothgar all the way through now. But any playable classes that unlocked with Shadowbringers should be accessible. Now, let's see if this old fish can bake into the brew for my 2-year absence. Awesome. I'm planning on continuing doing Final Fantasy XIV on Mondays, so potentially we can play together. That would be fun, wouldn't it? I think so. I think so. Please, join me. While I'm still doing the free trial run through, and laying out characters, you've got time to get your characters up to speed. I don't know if I'll be worth much, but if I need to carry 1 or 2 folk, I don't mind. Woohoo! Yes. It would be nice to play with people. I haven't ever been able to play with anyone consistently before. Don't worry, once I'm in the mood of a game, I will hyperfixate. Ooh, good to know. Just checking, has my microphone been clipping at all? I feel like it might have been. Let me just do this. Just teeny bit down. Mic is fine. Yeah, I just feel like it's dangerously close. Okay. I need to... Oh, psych. That is going to be here. Grab you, drop you there. Okay. Select you and psych. What's in that posture? Oh. The Garlands are not way near as frightening as you. I'd sooner face a vanguard while naked as my name day. Oh boy, don't say that too loud. This is the army, some might hold you to it. I'll have to make my ult tonight. I'll be looking for silly name suggestions if you have any. Ooh. let's put it this way. I would not pick a name that you would not be happy being called by if you suddenly found yourself isekai'd. That's all I'm gonna say. Otherwise, I've just read too many funny things in wave comics. Looking at you, kimchi for life. If you know, you know. I just go with Old Fisher Alex. Fair, fair. Or a combination. Okay. So, Angry Lullaby. Yeah! I break my fast on Ghanaians, and right now, I'm very hungry. I'm also hungry. What a little bundle of rage. How admirable. Okay, there's the last one over there. And then Edelstein is right next to him. Fantastic. Your stirring gesticulation has reawakened me to my purpose. Hero, no. I will fight tooth and nail to protect the realm. Yeah. You go do your thing. Now, Edelstein. Yeah! By Ralgar! Without my realizing it, the fire of my resolve had grown dim. But thanks to you, it burns red hot once more. If needs be, I shall lay down my life to secure victory for Eorzea. Please don't. Let's see. Bending, maiming, striking. I can't remember what each of these are useful for, but let me go with that first and then see if I bother to remember what I've got in my inventory. But that reminds me, Private Citadel. There is one other matter. Prior to launching our final offensive, we'll be conducting a series of special training exercises centered on common combat maneuvers and their telltale markers. I thought you might fancy a spot of warming up before we face off against the Garleans, so I've taken the liberty of applying for clearance on your behalf. Wasn't paying attention, sorry? Could I help? No, it's all good. It's all good. Training expanded. Gasp. The solo challenges will teach you how to interpret the tag markers seen during combat. I am prepared for tactical training. You have rekindled the flames of courage that burn within our brave men and women's hearts, and for this I thank you. And now the time for battle is nigh. We must march forth with no worries or regrets. General Raban awaits you at Castra Meridianum. The battle will not be an easy one, but I trust that you are up to the task. Godspeed, Private Citadel. Let me just switch these two around. Okay. Let's go talk with Raban and get to move on. Actually, just before we head there, I'm going to quickly make a run for a pit stop, top up hydrates and all of those things. So everyone, I suggest you do the same. We've completely forgot the hydrate timer, so if you've still got anything, now's a good time to take it. I will be back momentarily, and then we will keep pushing towards the castrum. Alright, so this is taking a little bit longer than anticipated on account of needing to boil the kettle, which I can't leave unattended because it's on an open flame. So, I'm just gonna need a couple more minutes because, yeah. Fire. You gotta love it, but sometimes it's just not fast enough. Okay, see you guys soon. I'm making coffee but threw a spoon of cocoa in it. So, it's not gonna last long. It's gonna be tasty. Hee hee. Alright, we are back. We are back. We are back. That took a small eternity. I'm so sorry. I usually try to avoid boiling a kettle midstream because of that. But we're back. Okay. So, I have no idea how many times you guys have looped through my entire time-lapse playlist, but, whew. Here we are. When I briefly came back a short time ago, I did quickly add 3 more that were missing from the list into the list to hopefully make it a little bit less repetitive. And the more illustrations we get around to doing, the more that list is going to grow, and the more random that's going to get. So, yay! We'll get there. But anyway, we continue. We have hydrates, which we may as well take a sip of, honestly. Love the BRB screen, it looks very cool. I'm glad! I figured, may as well have the BRB screen show you guys what I do. Oh, hello there. Hunt! Sorry, grenades, I will do the hunting not during a fight. And not during the middle of literally the final MSQ. That is a creepy looking fella right there. Very creepy looking fella. Okay. Let's not participate in that. I'm not ready for that yet. Okay. What does Raban have to say? Our hero returns. I trust that your visit has done much to lift the spirits of our garrison on the eve of our greatest battle yet. Well, I have returned, and hopefully it will lift the spirits to have the good caffeine. Hee. Most fates are not worth doing unless it's one of the rare ones that drop a mount. Oh, I didn't know that there were fates that drop mounts. I did not know that that was a thing. Yeah, I think fates I'm just gonna potentially every now and again participate in for a little bit of level grinding slash raising rank with the free company, maybe. We'll see. Time is of the essence. Let us commence the briefing at once. Okay. Like, you're just right outside the gates. I'm amazed that there isn't an immediate offensive from the Ghanaian side. I mean, all of the people are right there. You don't have the meeting right outside the city gates. Or right outside the gates of the place that you're going to invade. That's one little thing. It makes no sense to me. And then to have a speech where it's obvious who the head honcho is. Huh. Anyway. Tactics aside, let's see what Raban is actually saying. Brothers and sisters of the Alliance, I would share with you glad tidings. Doubtless spurred by the news of the siege of Castrum Oriens, the Maelstrom has struck a double blow. Castrum Occidens and Castrum Marinum are now under blockade. Phase 2 of Operation Archon is a success. Reports tell us that the Ghanaians offered fierce resistance, but that the Admiral yielded them not one ilm. With Occidens, Marinum, and Oriens thus suppressed, the third phase may begin in earnest. Even as we speak, the Order of the Twin Adder moves to block the railway leading hither from Castrum Sentry. And that can mean but one thing. The hour has come to strike at the heart of the Garlean invasion force. Castrum Meridianum, the den of the Black Wolf. My fellow Eorzeans, I am Infilia, mistress of the scions of the Seventh Dawn. There exist myriad barriers that divide us, those of race and nation, language and creed, to name but a few. Such barriers serve to isolate us from our neighbors, yet they also serve to define who we are. Shorn of them, there would be little to distinguish one from another, and the rich variety of our lives would give way to sterile orthodoxy. These barriers can never truly be broken down, of course, not so long as there is liberty in the world, but they can be transcended. Verily, we do so now in coming together for this grand endeavor, to fight side by side in defense of our shared home. Before me stands the adventurer Raptor Citadel. You all know him as the man who will lead the unit tasked with destroying the Ultima weapon. We Scions know a different Raptor, however. We know him as a dear friend who has endured hardship on our behalf, a true hero who has ever blazed a path for us to follow. And why do I tell you this? I tell you, friends, because it is time for us to blaze a path for him. Our objective is to wreak such havoc outside the walls of the Meridianum as to afford Raptor and his comrades the time they need to disable the Magitech field generator within. With the path thus cleared, we may finally turn our minds to the true goal of this operation, the destruction of the Ultima weapon. All troops, prepare for battle! I fear I can't accompany you this time. The unenviable task of facilitating communications between our forces has been entrusted to the Ironworks, you see. Now, know, though, that I will be praying for your safe return. Aw, thanks, Sid. See that you come back to us, my friend. May the crystal bless you and keep you. We will suffer the Black Wolf to prowl our lands no more. Let us teach the hunter what it is to be hunted. Forward, comrades, for Eorzea! For Eorzea, indeed. Go now, Raptor, and bring us one step closer to the dawn. Okay. And there we go. With NPCs. For today. Wait. Before I do, I just want to make sure. Have I got anything? Yep. Okay. One tiny little thing to make things easier. And let's go do the thing. Duty commence. Shwata. Good luck, Harrier. You got this. Thank you, Alex. Thank you, thank you. If I'm not mistaken, Meridianum has what? Two sub-bosses? I can't remember. Okay. This is Sid. To review, our goal is to deactivate the magic field. If you could create a diversion, that is to say, wreak lots of havoc, I'll search for the field generator. We can have Havocus. Chaos is where I seem to excel, I think. Okay, is everyone looking at me? I don't think so. It would help if I had that on. There we go. There we go. Let's see, I have no idea if I've got everyone's attention. I think so. Oh dear. There we go, there we go. Oh boy, come on. Everyone focus on me, please. Come on. Come on. You guys, look this way. Come on. Follow me. Follow me, follow me, follow me. Are they all looking at me? Yes, they're all looking at me. Good. Okay. That'll do, that'll do. Okay. Okay. Next batch. I'll take those blows. Thank you. Why? Because I've got a healer this time. Just keep everyone facing this way. Okay, this wave is almost clear. Is it just me? Yes, it's just me. Okay. Okay. Go for all of the big things right now. Get everyone's attention. Oh boy. Okay, I definitely made a mess up there. Have I got everyone's attention? Have I? Have I? Have I? It seems that way, I think, hopefully. Oh boy. There's you too. Okay. Look at me, look at me, look at me. Come on, come on. Have I got everyone's attention? Yes or no? I should, at this point. Oh goodness. Why are there so many? Wait, no, 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 don't you dare. Don't, no, 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 don't you dare. Don't you. Don't you, don't you, don't you. Come on. I don't think I'm doing enough damage to keep these guys' attention. There's definitely something that I'm missing here. Come on. Come on, guys. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay. Come on. Follow me. Let me see. Are you guys following me? Are you guys following me? Yes. Okay. Come on. What's going on here? Have we got this? Looks like it. Did someone use the limit? No. Yes? No. I don't know if the NPCs can use the limit, actually, now that I think about it. So far, so good. I'll be able to survive that. Okay. Raptor, how are you faring? Reached a dead end, you say? There's a disposable chute nearby. Find it and jump in, and you'll emerge in a different sector. Of course. It wouldn't be an Imperial, invasion if we didn't jump through a trash disposal chute at some point. Fine. It really wouldn't be an Imperial invasion without jumping through a trash disposal chute. Take the opportunity to hydrate. Well, there's still warmth in that. Good. Okay. Up we go, up we go. Assault craft's near, watch out for incoming fire. Of course, now we're going to get airborne assault on top of everything else. Lovely. Whee! Boing boing. This way. Come on, follow me, follow me. Now you come this way too, please. Wait, hello, look at me. You, wait, look at me. You as well. Wait. Come on. All of you guys, this way, this way. There we go. Have I got everyone's attention? Yes. Great. Now stand over here so that the Lancer is on your flank. There we go. There we go. Next up, you guys. Have I got all of you? Yes. Great. Look this way. Doing, doing. This way. You, wait. Are we going? No. Come on. Where are you going? Excuse you. Oh boy. Look this way. You guys, come on, you guys, look this way, look this way. Look at me, please, and thank you. Wait, you, over this way. Don't look at the thaumaturge, look at me. You. Look here. Wait, you. I feel like I am significantly missing something here. Wait, stop running away. I've never seen the aggro be so finicky. Then again, I very seldom have partied up with a full level thaumaturge yet, so I don't know if it's just maybe their damage that's actually pretty good and me being just terrible in general. Okay, stand this side, make sure that you're facing away from everyone else. Thank you. Yeah? Okay. Checking. Okay. This guy, let's see. Okay, that is a pushback. Okay, in the ring. Okay, tank faster. Let me make sure I'm far away from everyone else. Come on, come on. Everyone. Come on. Come on, what's going on here? No, in the gap, yes. Come on, it would help if I actually had the guy selected. Come on, what was wrong with that? What was going on there? How did it unselect? That was not cool. No wonder nothing was working. Come on, come on, come on. So currently, he's still focused on the thaumaturge. That's not cool. Okay. I am fighting with a Lalafell for aggro. Thank you. I don't know how that dropped. Okay. Ah, wrong one. Okay. There we go. Better than my main who was a tank and a Lalafell. The group was always annoyed with him because he was either healer and couldn't find him. Oh no. Oh. Yeah, the tank Lalas that always get lost in the flurry of effects. Oy, oy, oy. I can imagine that chaos being unfortunate. Come on, look at me. There we go. Come on. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pull this enmity list a little bit closer to where I'm working so that it's easier to select. Near the center of your screen is usually good, especially for a tank, yeah. Oh, hello. Said found some legs. Okay. Let's do that. Okay. We're getting better at this, I think, slowly but certainly. Asterisk, it will probably go away by this time next week, but it's fine. Eventually something ought to stick, maybe just a little bit, right? Hopefully. Oh boy. Hello there. You look this way, guys. Hello, hello, everyone follow me. There we go. Wait, you, over there. Doing, doing. Follow the crowd this way. Thank you. Okay, that goes on again. That goes on again. That goes on again. And you. Come on. There we go. And there. And like such. Okay. Part of the learning curve? Yep. Diverting all power to cannons. Alright. Boom. Yay! Hee hee. And there goes the field generator. Oh dear. My lord was quite taken with you and the power you possess. The Echo. Naturally, I could not help but wonder whom it would be that rare. Only to discover you but the adventurer. I can't believe that this was on auto speed. Yet in spite of this, the masses hold you their champion and shower honors upon your head. It defies all reason. Why is this on autoplay? How is it that you could be such a thorn in our side? Whenever you appear, you wreak havoc in your wake. You even slew Rythan. Come on. Ah! What matters is the fact that you have done them. Okay, I can't read them fast enough. If you're allowed to continue, you will eventually deprive me of all that I've toiled for, all that is mine by right. My minions, my comrades, even my Lord Gaius. Well, you cannot have him. Okay. His dreams and ambitions, his body and soul, they are mine. Do you hear me? All mine. Oh boy. I've lost everything once before, and I will not suffer it to happen again. Oh boy. I don't know how I accidentally got autoplay on my dialogue. No! I'll kill you, adventurer. Only death can... Ah! Why have I got autoplay on dialogue? I do not want autoplay on dialogue. Can someone please help me find out what the button it is to not have autoplay on dialogue? Because I do not want that on. Please, help. Because I definitely hit that button entirely by accident. Whatever it was. And I do not like it. Oh boy. Spacebar, thank you. Oh boy. Come on. This way. Come on, come on. Here's the weakest point. Okay. Come on, we're getting there, slowly but certainly. Come on. Whenever she stands still, I'm always worried. That I might be doing the dumb and have accidentally deselected her. Okay, got it. It's happening all over again. Oh dear. Please, I cannot bear it. Don't take him away from me. Ugh, ish. Okay. Another poor fool who craved Gaius's affection over all else. May her soul know rest. 'Tis a miracle no harm has come to you, my friend, one for which I will happily give thanks. And thanks to your fine diversionary work, we've succeeded in bringing down the generator tower, and with it, the Magitech field. The way to the Praetorium now lies open. The problem is, we can't reach it on foot. Nay, we'll need to take the Enterprise. I left her at the cerulean processing plant. So let's regroup there. This is it, Raptor. The final confrontation awaits. Okay. And elegant tombstones. Okay. What do these do again? I remember them being a currency. We know that Alag is a thing. Okay. Relics, good glamour for weapons. Ooh. Good to know. It won't be long until I can actually start paying attention to glamour because up until now I've been going for whatever functionality I could get out of whatever the MSQ threw at me. I knew you wouldn't let us down, soldier. With the Praetorium stripped of its defenses, the way to the Ultima weapon lies open. The time has come for the final phase of Operation Archon. Yay. Okay. Aiming. Healing. Casting. I don't have anything for spellcasting yet. Let me go with that because sooner or later I'm going to open up a magic class. I haven't actually put much attention to magic classes yet, so in any of my previous runs. So maybe we'll look at that later. I wouldn't bother with Glamour for now, as some people do call fashion the true late game. This is so true. This is so true. For the final phase of the operation, my flames will storm Castrum Meridianum and suppress what is left of the Imperial garrison. If all goes well, this will allow you to reach the Praetorium unopposed, fit and ready for your encounter with the Ultima weapon. Yours is the most dangerous mission of all, but the best must bear the heaviest burden, and you're the best we have. There's not another soul in this realm that could see this deed done, and Merylweb and Kane are of the same mind as me. Though all hangs on your success, you must not let our plight make you desperate. Victory belongs to the bold, not the reckless. Bards are wont to sing of the heroes who valued their life at naught next to honor, love, and liberty. But I tell you now, that which men value at naught, they sell cheap. Risk no more than you must. You hear me? Now, best you are off. We have work to do, the both of us. See that the preparations are in order, then report to Sid. He awaits you with the Enterprise at the cerulean processing plant. May Ralgar grant you strength. Okie we go back. Praetorium. The Enterprise is at your disposal. When you're ready to head to the Praetorium, you need only say the word. If we succeed in destroying the Ultima weapon, it will deal a crippling blow to the Empire's hopes of conquest. After that, the 14th Legion would not dare to move against us, barring the discovery of further elegant doomsday devices, that is. Let's be on our way, Raptor. Gaius and his plaything await. Woohoo! Into the Praetorium. Let's do the thing. And coffee. So everyone acquire your nearest safe for consumption beverage, and let's take a sip. End of coffee. Okay. So here we are. The Ultima weapon will almost certainly be housed in the depths of the complex. Autoplay is still on. No! This is it, my friend. Ah! Let me check my keybinds. Can I? System. No. I definitely did something really, really stupid. Because I tried the space bar and it did nothing. That ain't it either. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. We need to make our own way down. There ought to be a terminal up ahead. Okay, well. Let me do this, and hopefully, if I'm not mistaken, I would have caught everyone. I'm gonna put that list on this side. Okay, let's make a quick adjustment. Alright, let's see. Whoa. Right. Explosions. And here we go. Now that's definitely a more comfy place for that. Okay. I forget how good the soundtrack is here sometimes. Mostly because I forget which parts of the soundtrack belongs to which area, but man, this place sounds good. Okay. Next section. Boy, there's a lot of you. Okay, everyone, are you following me? Yes? Okay. Okay, so far so good. Nearly there. Come on. Come on. This feels like it's taking forever. Okay, got it. Okay, into the transporter. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Gaius! Ah, Sid, my boy. You're late. There is something I always meant to tell you, yet the time never seems right. It concerns your father. What of him? In the winter of his years, Midas came to a boy's part in Meteor. He said he wanted nothing more than to wash his hands of the whole sordid business. But he did not wash his hands of it. He helmed the project until the day it killed him. Come now, Sid. You must know that he did not have the luxury of choice. By the time he realized his error, it was too late. Meteor had him completely in his thrall. Shortly before this transformation, mayhap sensing something was amiss, your father confided in me to tell of all the regrets of his life, most of which concerned you. Early on in your career, he realized that while you had a talent for devising armaments, it would never fulfill you. Long before you knew your own mind, he saw that you would be far happier using your knowledge for peaceful purposes, and the thought touched him. He was a changed man for it. Though he could not let it show. You ripped open walls in this place just so that you could say this to me? What is it you want, Gaius? I want you at my side, Sid. Take up your father's mantle and become the Empire's lead engineer. That is your destiny. My father had a change of heart. You said so yourself. Besides, I have long known my destiny, and I assure you, it lies not with the Empire. Ah! Server lost? No. Okay. No! Oh, come on! Ah! Game's done downloading? Still wondering what I should pick. I would say something in whichever is your favorite home city. Beyond that, it doesn't really matter too much, does it? Okay, stream is still up, so it's just the server connection. Stream is not broken. Lobby server encountered an error. No. No. What? No. What just happened? I think they do a daily reset of the server at certain times. Oh. And it's just gone midnight UTC. That would explain it. It's just gone midnight UTC. Which would explain doing a reset on the Euro servers. I did not know that they did that. Does it generally take long for it to reset? Let me just head to the chatting screen for a bit while we see if we can get back up and running. Because I gotta put passwords back in again. And OTPs again. Oh yeah, so just by the by, I am in chaos. in case anyone was wondering, if it was not obvious. Because obviously I would pick the Chaos server. It was never going to be anything other than the Chaos server. I think they look for when generally people are least likely to be online. And reset then, probably. They probably have the data for that. They do the reset for dailies and stuff like that? Yeah. Okay, so note to self, that happens at 2 AM. They have a weekly reset as well. That makes sense. That makes sense. I wonder how long it takes in general. Just booting up again. In the middle of Praetorium. Ah! Okay. Small confession, guys. I have been dealing with a most unpleasant stomach cramp since like an hour before stream. So if it sounds like I am a little bit off kilter, it's because of that. Any uncomfortable chair noises is because I'm writhing slightly. Should be up now, hopefully. Still waiting for a thing. Harrier, why are you always getting sick recently? No, it's not sick, it's just kind of normal madness in my iteration of reality. Like, it's one of those things that I think I should get checked up at some point, but it's like page 50 of the priority list. Budget item number 273 or something ridiculous. Okay. Let's get back into it. Connecting to Chaos Data Center. Okay. Let's try this again. Players in queue. 6. Okay. Okay. Also, when I said I don't know what to pick, I meant class. Might do rogue, then sub-level dancer to complete my knowledge of the physical DPS classes. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, I have a habit of playing rogue. Like, I generally go dragoon rogue as my usual order of operations. Dragoon to rogue to ninja. Lancer, dragoon, rogue, ninja. I remember that being my progression last time. And a couple of characters. Oh, hello. Hey, we managed to reconnect. Nice. I wasn't expecting that. I was expecting to have to restart from scratch. Yay. Okay. Yeah, saves it? Yay! I didn't know. Happiness. Happiness. Hooray. Okay, it would help if I had that on. Thank you. Okay. Like that. Let's see. We lost dialogue, but it's fine. Probably. Go. Okay, put that on again. Here we go. Okay, so this is going well so far. No, that way. Come on, come on. Look at me, look at me. Alright. I'll examine the equipment for intelligence. I'll let you know if I find anything. Okay. Yay! I didn't know it saved. Okay. Well, look at this! It's our armor we borrowed from Instrument Castrum Sentry! Hello there, friend! If this isn't fate, I don't know what is. Go on, strap yourself in, and raise hell. Let's do just that, shall we? It is this way, right? Yes. Now I've only got 2 options here. I've cursed memories of this raid. Got PSD. Look, my mate tricking me to dismount. Oh dear. I felt like, rode like a fool. No. Okay. You fell for it twice? Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay, this is going pretty well for her now. Right, now I'm expecting another arm. There we go. And another one. And again. And again. Am I supposed to? Yep, okay. Okay. There we go. Oh my. The bulkhead is comprised of a special alloy, extremely tough. Ordinary fire won't leave a mark. Figured that much. You'll need to devote all power to the Magitech cannon, as I did at Castrum Meridianum. The armors like to expire from the strain, but there's no help for it if we want to press on. Oh no. Don't mind the warning lights. Okay. Good news. Don't mind the warning lights. Aww, our armor friend is expired. Thank you for your service, armor friend. You're a natural at this? Alright, the way's clear, but it's just you and your own 2 feet for now. So be careful. Why do I not have, Oh. A moment for our armor friend. Is it maybe the tab or the caps lock? I wonder. I really don't know what button I pressed that ended up giving us auto progress stuff, because I've tried pressing spacebar and it's not undoing anything. And I really didn't want to rush this! Ah! You've been leaving a fine mess in your wake. Like, really, I don't want this to auto-progress. Is someone there? Yes, unfortunately. Come on. Darling old friend, how it warms the heart. Ah, come on! Come on! Shift, tab, no, it's none of those. It would seem the Savage Land agrees with you. Ah, come on, guys, come on. How do I get this to not auto I'm sorry, guys. I don't know how to get this to not autoplay. It's not playing ball. Short story, Nero has got severe case of feeling insecure about self. Tony, yes, hello. We're still here. We're still with Nero. There was a server reset in the middle of it. And I'm trying to figure out how to not get this thing to autoplay dialogue because we're missing all of it. Spacebar's not doing anything. Tab's not doing anything. Caps isn't doing anything. Shift isn't doing anything. And I don't know what to do. Escape is saying the scene cannot be skipped, and that's not... I don't want to skip it, I just want it to not be on autoplay on the dialogue. And I don't know how to get it to not do that. Spacebar? I've been trying spacebar and it's been not functioning. Yeah, spacebar is not doing the thing. Spacebar is not turning on, is not bringing up the menu. Yeah, we're in Praetorium, but I just want to not have this on autoplay. Yeah. Yeah, we're in Praetorium. So, we're missing out on near in-game... near end boss dialogue. And that's unfortunate. Since it's a dungeon, you can't control the cutscenes in it. Yeah, but that's weird. It started in the previous castrum. The level 50 MSQ dungeons are really strange. They're the only ones like it. Yeah. But like... I don't know why... The dialogue is behaving so weirdly. It's really weird, yeah. I think it's because we can play it with other people and it will make everyone sit through the cutscenes equally. Yeah. Okay. I'm not gonna miss that one. Oof, okay. That was bad, that was bad. Come on, follow me this way, please. Okay. There we go. Okay, Nero is down. Is it the tilde? No, it's not the tilde. This changes nothing. Yeah. Oh, and he escaped. Of course he escaped. Ultimate weapon is activated and it brims with power. You alright? Yep, we are good. Nero fled. Blast. Okay. The instant prior to the blackout, the instruments detected a massive power surge from the deepest chamber. Gaius is certain to be there. We have no time to waste. Word arrived from the Alliance a short while ago. It seems the Order of the Twin Adder has completed its blockade of Castrum's sentry. What hands they can spare are hastening this way even as we speak, and likewise from the Maelstrom. All that's left is to destroy the Ultima weapon. I should warn you, the chamber which houses the target appears to be saturated with etheric energies. There's bound to be a heavy interference. Okay? But even if we lose contact, you must go on. Just don't do anything I wouldn't do, alright? Does that include blow everything up? I'm not sure. Does that include blow everything up? Which way am I supposed to go? That way. I think. Yep. Oh, thankfully.
It'll be somewhere nearby. Take the lid down, and you should find yourself in the chamber of the Ultima weapon.
Like, if they were going to make it such that you couldn't change the pacing of the dialogue, it would have been helpful if they'd actually voiced this dialogue. Because it's just too fast to read comfortably.
Eyes peeled. Gaius could be waiting for you down there. Oh, and don't even think about dying. You're too fucking useful. The interference is getting worse. I don't think the connection will last much.
Okay. And now, the famous monologue.
Tell me, for whom do you fight?
Dun 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 dun. Hydrate time.
Do you believe in Eorzea? Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, every one. Except for this, and you will see how Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Soir, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest. And when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak.
I heard that that's the short version.
Knowing this, but a single path is open to the infinite ruler, that of false worship, a path which leads to innovation and death. Only a man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization. And in this land of creeping mendacity, that one truth will prove its salvation. Come, champion of Eorzea. Face me. Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule. It is only right that I should
This is the
take
short
your
version. I heard
realm.
that they shortened it.
None among you has the power to stop me.
Okay, here we go. Alright guys, let's do the thing.
Come, we shall see if you have finished what you have started.
Okay. Nope. I got caught in that one. Come on, there we go. this way. Spread out. Spread out. There we go. There we go. So far, so good. To believe in nails, yes, to believe in nothing, indeed. Oh. That line. Oof. Okay. Okay. Really? They're just targeting every single one except the one I'm looking at? Really? Ouch. Okay, there we go. There we go.
I had not thought to be so hard-pressed.
Oh, I can finally do normal dialogue?
Your strength is
I can finally do normal dialogue!
such power befits a ruler. Yet, you lack the resolve to put it to proper use. A waste.
And there's the weapon. Okay. Praetorium done. Phew. Now for the weapon. Menacing big guy, isn't it?
Allow me then, hero, to do that which you will not.
Wait, Ultima is a mecha? I forgot that. I forgot that Ultima is a weapon, is actually a mecha. I thought it was just, you know, robot. Alright. NPCs, let us go. Do the thing.
True power of the Ultima weapon.
Big fight time, let's go, yes. Big fight. Now, let's see if I will remember to do the important things. And if I will actually be able to get this guy to keep an eye on me instead of the dumb. Alright, you can summon the other icons. Forget about that. Primals. Blah. This way. Okay. This way. Okay, somehow I've managed to find the right spot. Okay. I've managed to find myself the worst spot. Okay. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on. Next. And then... next. In there. There we go. And into that little sliver. And pot on, please and thank you. You. There we go. I need it to not be facing everyone else. So much as possible. Come on, come on. This is a long fight. I do not know if that is normal. Or if that is me. There we go, there we go. So far so good. You look this way, away from everyone else, please and thank you. How are we? 2/3-ish. Okay. Rampart on again, please and thank you. Look this way, thank you, thank you. Nowhere is safe. The ground is all lava. The ground is all lava. Nowhere is safe, okay. Okay, there we go. Prahazek, hello, hello, welcome in.
But the ultimate weapon is more powerful. Why does my enemy still stand? Can his strength truly be so great?
Woo.
It is the blessing of light that confounds you.
Dun dun dun, La Habrea. Oh dear.
La Habrea.
Your foe acts under the protection of the crystal he bears.
So, this is what empowers him.
Beyond mortal limits. If you are to prevail, the hammer of darkness must needs be brought to bear upon the shield of light. And so it shall, for the ultimate weapon is host to a power of which you are as yet ignorant.
Uh-oh.
Speak plainly, Asian.
This fight is really long, it's definitely you. Okay, whew!
The heart of Sabik. It is the weapon's core, an enigma whose surface even the vaunted scholars of ancient Aleg failed to scratch.
Of course, the first thing that people do with
The
stuff
magic within has lain dormant for eons.
that they don't understand is shove it in a weapon. That's such a human thing to do.
What magic do you speak?
A spell without parallel. Ultima.
Ah, boy. Of course, there had to be a source for the name.
sought the life force of the primals for no other reason but to quicken the core. For the true power of the Ultima weapon lies within its now beating heart.
Dun dun dun!
Laha Brea, what have you done?
No more than was necessary for my god to be reborn.
Of course.
Damn you, Asian.
The hour is at hand. Behold but a sliver of my god's power.
Ah, boy.
And from the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima!
Oh boy. That's not gonna buff out. That's definitely not gonna buff out. Ooh. Yeah. That's not gonna buff out.
Such devastation! This was not my intention!
Oh, Heidelin. It seems the task of keeping your champion alive has exhausted what strength you had left.
Oh dear.
Van Belsar, your enemy's shield is broken. The rest I leave to you.
We will speak later, Asian.
Yeah.
But first, I must deal with you. The question of who is mightier remains.
Bankard's still in his emo phase. Yeah, he's still being possessed by another worldly
Let us find
being.
the answer together.
And I'm just amazed that Gaius is just playing along. Like he's just had it shoved in his face that he's being used as a tool by this guy, and he's just rolling with it. Like, I don't know. It does not strike me as it strikes me as oddly passive. Ooh. Loving the music. So far, so good. Only a quarter of the way through, though? Yeah. Good grief. Oh boy. So far so good, so far so good. That'll work as well, nice. This is going pretty well, I think, hopefully. Okay, I'm in a good spot. And there. Nice, nice. Come on, how are we doing? Everyone else is alive, that's a good start. Okay, also got lucky again in terms of my placement. Okay, it looks like Labro did something for Ultima again. Okay, nearly there, nearly there. Nearly there, come on. Yeah, there we got it. There we got it. I remembered my settings so I don't have to redo my HUD. Nice! Awesome, awesome.
No!
Yay, welcome back to the game, Alex. If ever there was a good time to have a free trial account, it's now.
Heed me. The subjects of a weak ruler must needs look to a higher power for providence, and their dependence comes at a cost to the realm.
Good job, thank you! I'm glad that we managed to finish that the first time.
The misguided elevate the frail, and the frail lead the people astray. Unless a man of power wrests control, the cycle will never be broken. You of all people must see the truth in this. You who have the strength to rule.
Womp. Look, I subscribe to the idea of a good monarch being really good. And a bad monarch being someone that ought to be toppled really quickly. But empires have a nasty habit of collapsing relatively quickly after their founding, so I can't say I 100% agree with Gaius. What's the world your characters are on the Chaos server? I'm in Spriggan. But it seems like there's also gonna be some adjustment to how crossplay within a single region works as well. So the world travel is apparently gonna become a bit easier. So regional connections are gonna be a bit easier as well going forward, it seems. How exactly I'm still fuzzy on? Because I just watched the keynote. I don't know exactly how it's gonna logistically work.
Pathetic. You boasted of unrivaled power. You were entrusted with the ultimate weapon, the ultimate magic. And still, you failed. So much for the glory of man.
That's good, because it was really annoying to keep going to the Aetheryte to swap worlds. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure how the logistics of that are going to change. But I do know it's a thing.
The growing imbalance afflicting the planet must be redressed. If it is permitted to worsen, the very laws of existence, both etheric and physical, will be warped beyond all recognition.
Oh, here we get motive. Here we get motive beyond just all-consuming power.
Know you the root of this corruption? Hydaelyn. Like a parasite, she must be burned out if the planet is to recover. And naught but the return of the one true god will ensure her complete excision. Yet, to pave the way for the Master's return, a chaotic confluence of untold proportions must needs be brought about. And that will necessitate the presence of the primals. Needless to say, both you and your scion accomplices cannot be suffered to interfere in this endeavor. You will not leave this place alive.
Okay. Let's do the thing.
It is past time your flame was extinguished, bringer of light.
Okay, let's do the thing. Let's do the thing. Come on. And it's just me versus him. Okay. No party this time. Let's see what's going on here. I feel like that was a very, very slight amount of damage. I was actually able to do. Come on. Yeah, go over there. Okay, back up, back up. Okay, let's see. Where do I need to be? About here? No, here. Okay, nearly there, nearly there. Oh, come on. How have we only just barely scratched the surface of your health pool? Ah, goodness. I can see why they gave all of the minutes for this. It started at an hour. Okay. Okay, I don't know if I'm going to be doing enough damage to this to do anything helpful. Come on, come on, come on. I don't know if I'm doing enough. Oh boy. So I managed to break one of them. I don't know what that'll achieve. I don't know what that'll achieve in this fight. I can't remember it. I've only fought this fight once. I can't remember it. Ooh, that looks like it's gonna hurt. Yeah, that hurt. Is this one of those fights that you're not supposed to be able to win? I think so. I think this was one of those fights that you're not supposed to be able to win. Don't think Heidelin's gonna take this lying down, though. Canon event, yep. Ah. Okay. Put all of that back on. And we keep going. And it looks like his health pool has been topped up. Great. Okay, are those everywhere? Yes, okay. Okay, how are we doing? How are we doing? Okay, are there any gaps? No, there are not gaps, but oh no. Do not stand in the abyss. The abyss is not the happy place to stand. Oi. Okay, go Q again. Let's see. Am I surviving so far? Seems mostly the case. Come on. Grab you and you and you. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, here's the gap. Okay. Center. For the pushback. Okay. How are we doing? How are we doing? How are we doing? Can't really tell what's happening. Okay. Put those on, put that on. Okay. How are we doing? Okay, those are evenly spaced. Voids. Oh boy. Come on. Okay, we're getting there. We're almost at the end of this one. Got him. Got him. Got him. Got him. Before the pushback. Woohoo! Nice. Oh. Nice. We got it! Woohoo! Never mind, I did not remember my heads-up display. Gonna have to redo everything now. No. Yeah, it's sad.
Pierce the shadows. Make thee a blade of light.
Woohoo! And there goes La Habrea.
What?
Ha! You got extracted, mate. That's what happened. You got extracted. Say hello to Heidelin. Not impressed.
The light, it binds them. They are too many.
And boom goes one bad guy. I think. There goes the dark crystal. Controlling Thancred. Oh right, we were here! This is where we were in the physical realm. Let's get you out of here, buddy. This is a disaster. Wow. Hey! I remembered, buddy. Aww. That's gotta be a bumpy ride. Oof. Oh, guys are still around? Guys are still alive? Wow.
And so my conquest ends, Sid.
Oh, okay.
In smoke and ashes.
Oh. I don't think he survived that. Oh.
Hear, feel,
She ain't done with us yet.
think.
Okay.
Warrior of light, beloved son. The darkness hath fled before the unclosed brilliance of thy spirit. Yet it lingereth still beyond the sight of men, in forgotten corners of the world. In the depths of the abyss yet resideth the Dark One, watchful ever, till this evil be cast out. Never shall the world know aught but a passing peace. Yet for the present, a gentle light shineth o'er the realm of Eorzea. With thee at its heart. From sparkling moat shall it swell to glorious sun, and all the world shall bask in its warmth. Blessings and joy be upon thee. Go forth, my child, and be as a beacon of hope for Eorzea and the lands beyond through all the days of thy life.
Ooh. They don't know if he got out. They don't know if we got out. Uh-oh.
My lady, all Twin Adder units have fallen back to the outer perimeter.
The Flames have completed their withdrawal, General.
Admiral, all hands accounted for.
He's still in there.
Sid, has there been no word?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Damnation!
He's going to make it, I know he is. Ida is right. We must have faith.
Sid, can they not be evacuated aboard the Enterprise? That adventurer and the Scions are as the Warriors of Light reborn. We cannot abandon them to their fate. Not again.
I wholeheartedly agree. But flying into the midst of that would only add to the fireworks.
Yeah, not a good idea.
There must be something we can do.
Please, Mother Heidelin. Please light his way through the darkness.
Look into the light, my child. If thou wouldst see thy companions returned safe to thee, reach out to them now.
There!
Ayo.
Oh!
Just boom. There we go.
Yay! Our warrior of light.
Ha!
Yes! The hero returns!
Look! Thancred is with him!
Thank the 12!
Thank Hydaelyn. Welcome home.
You think that armor gave up the ghost for real this time? I don't know how many lives a mammoth has, but I think 3 probable expiries is enough for a machination to retire. I don't think that mammoth signed up for that when it left Goldsmith's Guild.
You almost got us killed that one time, remember?
Now, we both know that was your fault.
Thank the 12 we're safe.
Okay.
Mind your horns there, man-bull.
Mayhap when you mind your manners.
Oh, joy. We got here.
Though
MSQ.
the crystal that bound Thancred is no more,
We got here.
I doubt we can say the same of La Habrea. And even if we could, we know that he is not alone. Confounded Ascians. Their god may be unknown to us, but their zeal is unquestionable. Suffice it to say, it would be folly to assume that they no longer pose a threat. Nevertheless, for now, we must savor what peace we have won, however ephemeral. Do you see, Grandfather? Our first step towards realizing the dream for which you gave your life.
We have just finished the introduction arc, guys. That's what's just happened. We have finished the introduction arc. Oh, I think that's the best way to look at it.
Friends, the dread night of Imperial tyranny and Ascian machination is ended.
Woohoo!
A new day now begins in Eorzea.
True to their name, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, along with our champion, have delivered us from darkness.
Let their shared victory serve to remind us of our shared history. And let their bravery in the face of adversity inspire future generations.
Doubt not, the realm will need bravery in the days to come. Old rifts threaten to divide us within our walls, while hordes of beastmen claw at our gates. And though the Black Wolf be slain, the rest of the pack remains. Yet no foe need we fear, so long as we stand as one.
So long as the Scions stand for peace.
So long as our champion stands fast. For there exists no adversity over which we may not jointly prevail.
No longer can we turn a blind eye to the suffering of our allies.
No nation stands alone. If one should fall, so shall we all. Eorzea is our shared home. For any one of us to know peace, so too must our neighbor.
Just as we join in solidarity before you this day, so too shall our grand companies be joined henceforth
to strive not only for the good of mere nations, but for the good of all the realm.
Change will not come overnight. Yet I foresee a day, not so very far from now, when the lines that divide our lands fade, and all of Eorzea is one.
It has been but 5 short years since the Battle of Cartano. 5 years since the advent of the 7th Umbral Era. No victory, however sweet, can wash away our bitter sorrows. No triumph can reclaim those we lost. Yet do not presume you honor them by dwelling on the past. It was not the past they fought for. You would repay their sacrifice by looking to the future.
A future united, as the warriors of light united in the champion.
Now is the time for us to rise as one, bearing all of Eorzea on our shoulders.
5 years ago, Eorzea bore witness to the end of the 6th Astral Era. Now, the 7th Umbral Era draws to a close, yet we come together not to glory in its end, but to mark a new beginning.
Let it be writ that on this day, by the light of the crystal, Eorzea ushered in a new era. The 7th Astral Era is come, and thus is ours a realm reborn.
Title drop. I can't believe this is only the 2nd time I'm ever seeing this cutscene. I've been playing this game for... I've been playing this game since Shadowbringers came out. And I've only gotten to this point once before. Before life ended up getting in the way and I ended up having to stop. Yeah. It's been insane. That I am so glad that we have conquered this far again. Because I've just not been able to give this the time of day that I personally think that it deserves up until now. So thank you guys for joining me on this. We are going to continue when the song is over, because this is a good song. It lives rent-free in my brain. And yeah, I think let's strategize a little bit while the credits are rolling, because it... a lot of people kind of forget about A Realm Reborn a little bit after they've been in it for a while. And a lot of people think shaky story, all of that madness. It happens at the beginning of any arc of any story, honestly. That you need to establish a world. And that's why I think considering A Realm Reborn as an introductory arc rather than an all-encompassing story makes it make more sense, because it does feel like literally just the beginning, which is essentially the job that it's trying to fulfill. So after this come the 7th Astral Era patches, which I think is 4 or 5 patches, I can't remember exactly. before Heaven's Ward begins. And that is basically the part of story that is preparation for the first expansion. So, we have been introduced to the world and a sliver of the history. We've been introduced to the idea that a lot of stuff is still hidden in the background, to be discovered. And now it needs to set up for the next arc. And I think it has done a good job of that. So I think if you look at it in that context, the story is good. And I don't think that that's just the nostalgia of how many times I've tried to play this talking. I really don't. I honestly genuinely think it does a good job. So, yes, we have gotten to the end of A Realm Reborn pre-patches. So, with that, we have pretty much got Warrior on level 52, I think? 52, 53, I can't remember. And hereafter, we have the patches, which are going to be a little bit of additional main scenario questing. But I think the next thing we're going to want to do is open up side classes a little bit. Because I don't know if I'm a good tank. I also don't know how good I am at pretty much any of the other roles when it comes to actually being able to cooperate with other people. So I do think I'm going to need to get used to a bunch of things. Because I have not actually had the opportunity to get particularly good at anything. So we're still figuring things out very, very, very much. I'll gladly join you. Yay! Yes, please join us. We are in Chaos Spriggan. And I'm gonna probably open up... I'm probably gonna do something where I can open up all of the side quests in a single region before opening up the next class and the next one and the next one. So I think the first thing we need to decide on is which area we're gonna pick our next class in. Because that's gonna be the area that I'm gonna focus on doing side quests in first. For the next class. I'll be honest, my least favorite area is Uldar. Uldar is not my favorite space. So I'm probably gonna want to start there and get it out the way. And then go Limsa and then Gridania. Gridania is home. I started in Limsa for the class, but Limsa is home. But Gridania is home. So... I'm thinking, what classes can I unlock in Uldar? Thaumaturge? And... That's fair, Limsa is my home. Yeah, I also love the aesthetic of it, but Gridania sounds like home for me. I don't know. Monk and Paladin, I think. Yeah, so it's magic DPS, physical DPS, and another tank. So, I'm not sure. I don't think I've ever actually played Thaumaturge before. I know I've played Monk and Paladin before, but I've never played Thaumaturge. Maybe we should do that. don't know. Like, it could be the worst decision ever because it's something that I've never played. But hey, you gotta start somewhere, right? You gotta try it, right? Hi, hello. You finished the game? We finished the introductory arc. We have finished the Realm Reborn prior to the first patches. And we are strategizing where we're going next because there is much left to do. So this is a Realm Reborn that we've just completed. But then there is still a couple of patches to go, and then only do we begin the first expansion of the 3 that are included in the free trial. Because we've now got Heaven's Ward and Storm, Blood, and Shadowbringers that are now all in the expansion. I just couldn't remember the second part of Stormblood for a second there. Yeah, so three expansions, free. Unlimited playtime to get there, which is great. If you're thinking of starting, now is a really good time. Shadowbringers was where I initially started playing the game. When I last recall starting the game. Was when Shadowbringers came out, and it's been living rent-free in my brain ever since. All of the stuff that I've not been able to get to, so I'm really looking forward to it. But I've heard very good things about Heaven's Ward, so I'm looking forward to finally seeing what's going on there. I sadly could not. I would never leave my house ever, probably. Oh no, it's not an issue for me. I never leave my house. No, I do leave my house. It's mostly on weekends. I mostly leave my house on weekends. Surprise. It's the same with working from home, right? All of the socialing happens on the weekend when I'm offline. That's why Saturdays are usually chaos, is because of all of the social things that need to happen to pretend to be a well-conditioned human being. we gotta pretend, right? So yeah. But yeah, I'm thinking, should I start with the class that I've never done before, or should I start with the physical DPS of Monk? I'm between Thaumaturge and Monk. I don't want to necessarily pick up the second tank role with the Paladin immediately. I feel like I want to level Paladin separately later. But I've never played Thaumaturge, and I'm slightly scared of it, but at the same time, I'm curious. You guys have seen how messy I am with my keys, so Monk is fun? Yeah. I think last time I tried to play Monk, I had to stop playing the game in its entirety somewhere when I was around level 30-ish. I remember not having finished the class quests before life got in the way and I had to drop the game again for a while. You can trust me on this, as it's one of the classes I've reached level 100 on and played regularly as well. Ooh. That's good to know. I've never played Monk. Thaumaturge and Black Mage might be really hard for you until the job changes, since the buttons you press change a lot, especially once you get past 50. Small disclaimer, I am a button masher. I don't know what any of the skills do most of the time. So I don't necessarily think that will be a problem for me. Monk, I've heard, is simple and fun. Okay. Monk is simple indeed. Okay, simple is good. Simple is good because I am a forgetful burb. I do not know what the buttons do. I read it and then 5 minutes later I've forgotten what the button does. So, maybe simple is a better bet until I start feeling cocky and decide, maybe I want to try a more complicated class. Maybe I should go monk. Okay, let's do that. I'll save Thaumaturge for when I feel like I need humbling. Because I remember another class that I have played where what the buttons do changes was Ninja after Rogue. I remember short of getting into the swing of that at a point in time. Sort of. The last time I was playing. I was actually pretty much maining as Ninja, which is weird for me, I think. Huh. Anyway, so yeah, well, I think then what we're gonna do is we're gonna go and okay, this is the credits for the guys who were part of the game before Meteor fell and they had to reboot and relaunch the game. These guys are MVPs. But I'm not going to look through the entire list. This is a lot of Warriors of Light that were there. And that is also a really long list. We're only at I on the second thing. I need to go sleep, so I'll see you later. Yes. Rest well, Alex. What's the time? Okay. So I've got about another hour that I can afford because why? I have changed my schedule for Mondays. We're matching Mondays to Tuesdays and Wednesdays now. Hee. So this is gonna be normal. Mwahaha. So we can expect longer streams on Mondays. They'll probably start a little bit later. But we can definitely expect longer streams on Mondays going forward. From about 10 PM UTC all the way through to about 3 AM UTC. Also, that looks like a premonition of something nasty. Oh, dark crystal. Or is that a corrupted Eidolon? Who knows? Yeah, that looks like Eidolon got corrupted. Oh dear. Oh dear. What? That's ominous.
What is it?
Remember when I said this felt like an introduction arc?
It can't be.
Did you hear that?
There's no time to spare.
Where is it coming from?
Dread tidings! Chaos and carnage! It is an abomination! A primal has awakened!
Okay, but which one? What? I forgot that part. So, I assume SCN HQ? Ah, Bahamut.
One Azaz move star.
Fanzar lokpai ki hats haldorn zur, ukdorn. We next starve Chemuv. They only cause the pause right ball.
That's a lot of Asians. That's a lot of Asians. And each of them is probably going to parasite onto someone. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's a lot. Whew. Yep. Okay. Just letting us know that, hey, don't put the game away just yet. There's still much to do. Yay! All of the people that we have encountered thus far, how feelsy? Hey! It's the merchant from the ship. ×3. The merchant from the ship, the merchant from the carriage, and the merchant from the other carriage. What do you know? They're the same guy. Sorta. Heh. What do you know? I've never noticed that before. Okay. The Archons have concluded a preliminary investigation into the origin of the roar that rang out during the celebration. Their findings strongly suggest that a new primal has appeared. The roar generated a distinctive wave pattern in the ether, a pattern observed only once before in history. 5 years ago, to be precise. I should like to think it a mere coincidence, yet we cannot discount that possibility. Well, I trust I need say no more. At great sacrifice, we have delivered Eorzea from the threat posed by the Empire and the Primals, and thereby secured peace. We cannot well allow the realm to be plunged into chaos once more. You have given your all for our cause, risking life and limb on I know not how many occasions, yet our struggle continues, and we need you now no less than before. Please continue to stand with us, and together we shall safeguard the future of the realm, of this very star. Wow. We finally got flight! We finally got flight! Yay! Our chocobo is no longer earthbound. 'Tis no longer a flightless bird. That is so liberating. Ah. We can fly! Alright. I can't remember at which point these guys relocate. But methinks it is probably a good idea to go and test out our new wings on our way to Uldar to unlock the next class. Don't you think? Don't you think? Don't you think? I think so. I think so. Because why? It would be most unfortunate to leave that lie. Let's see. Because where do these guys relocate to? It's somewhere not part of the usual 3 city-states. It's somewhere with an etherite, which is helpful. I can't remember. Now, just for the sake of it, let's just get through here, and then boink! Yay! We fly now! Woohoo! Isn't that a joy? And that's our location that we're headed towards. So much easier. So much faster. Such tiny wings. This is so worth it. It's so worth it. Oh, so worth it. I love chocobos. They're so cute. They are so fun. Okay. Now, let's see if I can remember where anything is in Uldar, because that's one of the reasons why it's not exactly my favorite place, is that I can never remember how to get around and navigate the place. Let's just see. That way. Okay. Let's unlock the class. Greetings and welcome to the Pugilists Guild. We pugilists are specialists in hand-to-hand combat. Through rigorous training, we forge devastating weapons of our fists and feet, which we employ to great effect in battle. There is no better place in all the realm to train our discipline than here. If you'd walk the path of the pugilist, I highly recommend you add your name to our roll. What say you, friend? Let's join up. A decision you'll not regret. But before we proceed to the paperwork, it's essential that you know something of our guild's storied past. Since time immemorial, man has used whatever has been at his disposal to settle disputes. In the beginning, that meant fighting with his fists. Such hand-to-hand combat existed in various forms throughout Eorzea, each evolving independently of one another. The origins of pugilism as we know it, however, can be traced back to the staging of bare-handed bouts in the Colosseum. These contests attracted fighters from far and wide, bringing their myriad styles crashing together on the bloodstands. Amidst this chaotic intermingling of styles, there rose a pugilist of singular strength and skill. This woman made it her life's mission to master every form she encountered, that she might refine her art. Among her many song-worthy exploits, we pugilists remember her participation in a gladiator tournament most fondly. Back when bare-handed fighting was still seen as a pastime for peasants, she took on fully armed and armored gladiators, and effortlessly bested the lot of them. Word of her great feat spread across the realm like wildfire, of course, and Ul'dah swiftly transformed into a center of pugilism, with people flocking from all over to train under this master among masters. This woman's name was Cornelia, and it is to her that the Pugilist Guild owes its existence. The art practiced here is based on her all-encompassing style, and this training hall is modeled upon the one which she once built. And there it is, the brief history of our guild. I've told this tale 1,000 times, but gods, it never fails to fan the flames of my fighting spirit. Now then, before we can proceed with your enrollment, you must first obtain the Guildmaster's approval. Let me know when you are ready to meet him. So, are you ready to present yourself to the Guildmaster's inspection? Let's do the thing. Master Haemon is among the greatest pugilists of our time. For long years, the man ruled the bloodstands as the Holy Fist, though he has since retired in favor of training aspiring fighters. You will find him overseeing his charges yonder. Go now and show him the fighting spirit that burns within you. Let's go! Hello, Hammond.
Past time you got your arse back here. Well, what did that dancer have to say about my proposition?
You're not my errand boy.
There's no dancer, never was. I'm not doing anything indecent. No.
You sure about that?
Yeah. What? You're here to enroll? Well, why didn't you say so sooner? In my capacity as Guildmaster, I'd be glad to give you a primer in the art of hand-to-hand combat. Doubtless you already know this, but we pugilists fight with our fists and feet. While these don't deal as much damage as a blade, it hardly matters when you can land several blows for each swing of the sword. What we lack in destructive force, we more than make up for in speed and cunning. Under my guidance, not only will you master striking techniques, you'll also learn to string them together to deliver an endless flurry of blows. Only through such fierce combinations can a pugilist realize his potential. Hey! Crikey, I'm all spent from mess talking. You ought to speak more, son. Just give me a chance to catch my breath. Where was I? Alright, joining the guild. Before you do so, I must warn you that the path of the pugilist is long and arduous. Do you believe you've got what it takes to go the distance? Be honest with yourself now.
I think I can go the distance.
You have this fighting spirit. I can see it in your eyes. I see no reason to deny you a place in these halls. Welcome to the guild, son. To help you on your way, I'll add some names to your hunting log. Opponents that you might hone your skills against. And so as to make a budding pugilist of you, here's your very own pair of Hora. They're a tad old and rusted, but they'll serve to make you look meaner, I reckon. Now, I have a mind to assign you your first lesson. Arm yourself with your weapons, and let me know when you're ready to begin.
Back to level 1! Yay! Okay, back to level 1. Aww. Okay, so first things first. Let us go to our gear set. Starter. And equip. There we go. And let's pick our aura. And add new gear set. There we go. All good. Recommended. Equip. Hide headgear because ugh. And delete that one. We don't need it. Okay. Now. Looking every bit a pugilist, son. Now the learning can commence. For your first lesson, I want you to test your fledgling skills against the vermin of Thanalin. Go out there and put down 3 marmots, 3 hornets, and 3 shrews. Return here when the deed is done. Now, this goes without saying, but I expect you to fight using the horror I just gave you. It counts for naught if you skewer the beasties with a spear or fry them with a spell, say. Yes, sir. You know what? This is the wrong place, but you know what? I'm just gonna use that to get to a gate, I think. I'm just gonna use that to get to the gate. It's right here. So why not? Let's go that gate. Targets are in that vicinity. And here we go. Back to basics. First things first, let's do this. Remove you. Remove you. Remove you. Remove you. Okay. And we've only got 1 button, so goodbye. And you know what? It's just to have a bite to eat so that we get a little bit of EXP boost. Okay, that's marmots. But now hunting log requires that one, okay. And now you. One more hornet, and then we need to go find shrews. The shrews are going to be that way. I'm in a hurry. There we go. Now we've got the second button, yay! What does this say? Da-da-da-da-dum. Okay. So that's hunting log filled. There. Let's head back. It saves so many seconds on traveling. Oh my word. It saves so many seconds on traveling. Hey Alex, there you go. Hi. I've decided against sleep as I work in 2 hours. Yes, I see so. I see so. I thought that name looked interestingly familiar.
You're back, and none the worse for the exertion. Youthful vigor is a truly blessed thing. If you want to become strong, you mustn't neglect your training. Indeed, a pugilist is only as good as the number of strikes he's dealt. So get out there, Raptor, and let your fists fly. When the time is ripe, I'll teach you something new. There's no limit to the potential of youth. I look forward to seeing you come into your own. Awesomeness. And boom, automatically level 5. I just made my ult too, woohoo! Welcome in. Awesome, 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 awesome. You've been training hard, Raptor. I can tell by the lightness of your steps and the strength in your fists. I reckon you're ready for your next lesson. But before we begin, some warming up is in order. For this, I've scattered some gilul across Uldar. I want you to run around the city and pick it all up. Now, that's my money lying out there, so I want you to go about it like there's an Amaljar war behind on your heels. In other words, I want you to sprint. Of course, you can't go on sprinting indefinitely. Your body needs to rest a while after each burst of speed. This may sound elementary, but I'm telling you to do this to demonstrate a point. As a pugilist, it's essential that you learn to pace yourself in a fight, else you're liable to get worn out. And when that happens, the fight's as good as over, and you'll be sorry you had to bet on yourself. Where?
Okay. So, now we gotta go pick up Gil. Woohoo! What I do want to do is I want to just quickly come to my character thing, and I want to go to is it this? Is it here? No. I can't remember where it is. This is where it is. Drop that in there. Drop that in there. Just found out that I can't send a friend request on a free trail. Oh no! You should come meet me in Gridania. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Ah! But now I'm torn. Let me just pick up the scattered gill. Oh, good, don't worry. Okay. I will probably be... making a turnaround there come the next round of MSQ quests that we end up doing. Just want to see. Okay. Just want to see. Okay. Let me just pick up these coins. And then we'll keep at it. Okay. Now, the next batch are where? Here we go. Eyes on target. Of course they would be there. Are any of us honestly surprised? No, we are not. Okay. Now let's head back. Hand over the gill. 500 gil? Crikey, this is good for a week's worth of... I mean, well done, Raptor. Now that you're all warmed up, we can see to your lesson. A trial, to be precise. Figured. Take yourself to Scorpion Crossing in Western Thanalin. There you'll find your 4 large stones. The trial stones, they're called. I want you to deal each of these stones a solid boot shine combo. The impact will arouse the earth sprites that slumber deep within, which you must then defeat. If you find yourself hard-pressed, there's no shame in running away. You're still learning the ropes, after all. Once you've gotten the wind back, you can hurl yourself into the fray again. And remember this. Strikes bring down opponents, but it's your footwork that keeps you standing. Now, off you go, Raptor, and good luck. Okay, so, which gate is that again? Western. Uh-huh. There we go. Now I just want to check. Ugly as sin, but it's fine. Why? Because we're still too low level. What I will do is beat up a couple of cactuars on the way, because why? Hunting log! Okay. Okay. There we go. There's number 1. Okay, new action. Woohoo! Okay. And last one. This is going pretty quickly. Nice. Okay. That was everything, right? Yep, that was everything. There we go.
Okay. And around. So you've given the earth sprites what for? Well done, Raptor. By smiting stone and earth, you've forged unyielding weapons of your fists. You're nigh endless fount of vigor, Raptor. Aye, just like myself in my younger days. This must be the promising recruit you've been telling me about. Well, of course he's promising. He's training under Hammond Holy Fist. That's our Master Hammond. Raptor, I don't believe I've introduced you to my assistant yet. This is Chuchito. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. As introduced, I serve as Master Hammond's right hand, though there's still much and more I have yet to learn. Together, let's strive for mastery of our art. Chuchito joined the guild soon after I was made its master. She's my very first student, as a matter of fact. Well, there was one other to be sure, but, let's not dwell on the past, Master. It was Raptor's bright future that we were discussing. Which reminds me, did you collect my gil from him? My gear is rather worn down, and I do need the money for repairs. yes, sir. Raptor's future is with us bright indeed. If he keeps up his efforts, he may well become the next Holy Fist. Train hard, young one, and grow strong. When the time's ripe, I'll have another lesson for you. Yeah. Easy on the chaos there. Now, I just want to check. I don't think I've got something similar to this at this level, which is going to be useful for the early stages for later classes. Yep. Okay. So, we've got our early stage. Oh, I did unlock Lancer. When did I unlock Lancer? I was killing time earlier, that's when. I wasn't feeling MSQ for a bit. Okay. I will be returning to Lancer because Lancer is my vibe. But anyway. Let's see. Got 8 minutes left on the food. Let's see what this guy's got to say, because early quests are easy experience. Wow. Hey! I saw you. I saw you looking at me. You got something to say, huh? No? Well, I do. You know Didalata? Short, broke, never pays what he owes. Yeah, that bleeding guy. Tell him to pay up, or I swear by the 12 I'll beat him so hard it'll feel like the second coming of Dalamud. Woo-wee. If I see that little guy's face, I'll end up pounding him to a bloody pulp. Like as not. So you go tell him. Okay. Wait. Hehehe. Just want to see? Can I send friend request?
Yes. Not available. Okay. Invite to party. Not available in free trial. Okay, so we can't. So I can't even send a party invite. No. That sucks. So we can only do everything in general vicinity. Aww. I can't even lead a party. No. So we're gonna need someone who's actually got a actual subscription account to be able to party up under that person. No. Oh well. I don't know who that... I do not know who that is. I can do that? Yay! I'm planning on playing for premium once I'm done with the free trial. Yeah, if I'm any pace to go by, then the free trial is gonna take me a while. Because it's all the way up to Shadowbringers now. I do not know who this person is. Oh, is... Tony, is this you? The request was me? Okay. Then... accept. Yay! Yes. Woohoo! Thank you! I have a lot to catch up on. Yeah. Crazy! Awesome, awesome, awesome. Okay, nice, okay. Right. So we're currently a little bit split up, but lots to do. Actually, want to just see. I forgot to check. Alex is already level 12. Okay, wow. Casual. Alright, I'll give back every kill. I swear it, but no more beatings, I beg you. Oy, oy, oy. Crazy. I get most of my levels from the main quest. That makes sense. Makes sense. I am now on going from scratch again, so it's gonna be a little bit of a while. I don't have the gill on hand, but I do have this ring. It ain't much to look at, but it'll surely fetch a high price. It was my dear departed mom's wedding ring. God's rest her soul. But she'll understand. Show it to Mamane on the ossuary and you'll get your coin. Yeah, why do I get the feeling this is a scam? This smells like scam. Greetings, adventurer. What brings you to the Arzenith ossuary? You wish to sell this heirloom on behalf of Dililata? Very well. It's most unfortunate when such drastic measures must be taken, and doubly so when the item in question is a fake. And such a gaudy, poorly wrought one. Also, you do know that our appraisals are not free. Normally, the fee is subtracted from the agreed value. Alas, in considering the negligible value of this ring, I'm afraid you'll still owe us. However, since this is a rather unusual circumstance, we will waive this fee this once. No need to concern yourself with the bauble. I will personally see to its disposal. Why are we not surprised? Okay, let's go here. Meet up with our people. Okay. Now. There. Okay.
Yeah!
Okay, let's see. I am very slow. I'll keep up with you on foot for now because... Ooh, hello. Okay, you are talking with these people. Okay. Let me hunt over here quickly. Because hunting log! Okay, now let's see. I'm following you, Alex. Because you've probably got more, pressing stuff, and I've got a higher level class that I can easily switch to if need be. Also, hunting log. Okay. Okay. Let's get out of there. There we go. $19! Woohoo! Let's see. It's quite literally just speedrunning this? Fair enough. This is the sort of thing that, when trying to catch up with other people, generally folk do speedrun. But it's always fun to then have another character that you do everything on your own speed. Okay. So, whether I want to or not, I'm part of this fate. Okay. Can tell that I'm used to being a tank for a bit now. Because I'm used to not being this squishy. There we go. There we go. One way or another. This is building levels. Okay. Okay, that one's sorted. You. You've got the most range, which makes you the annoying one. Let's get rid of you first. Okay. There we go. What's actually my status on serpent seals? Very few. Okay. Yikes. Alright. What are we? Level 8. Just want to do slight adjustment because this is not working. Okay, let's head back to order. I'm gonna skip the dialogue on this one because I missed whatever the wife said. There we go. Now, who are you and where are you? Inside the Colosseum, but up. Okay. Okay. Let's just see. there we go. Let's get out of here. Let's see. Methinks the best thing to probably do while we're partied up is probably gonna be a little bit of hunting. So let's see, what does the hunting log say? Annalyn. So, Himalayan Blackbrush. Okay. Where am I now? There. So, west southwest. Okay. I'm just gonna run around until I see an icon for what I'm looking for. Like that. And healer stance, please. Thank you. That'll do. And another one. Like that. Okay. That's that. What else is in this area? Goblins. And sand toads. So, that I'm gonna find in the bottom of that ravine. Okay. Very strange that there were only 2 of them, but okay. There are a couple more on that side. Okay. Your chocobo is named Harrier, that's so cute. Yay! Yeah, I figured it would be a fun little ha ha. Raptor might be the star of the show, but I'm carrying him! In one way, shape, or form. Okay. Now let's see. Where am I gonna find the goblins? Around these parts. Yeah. Okay, we are indeed getting close to level 10, yay! This is crazy. I'm literally right in front of this guy, and he's not reacting. Crazy. There's like 0 aggro here. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna come to you, Tawny. Because I see that you're white maging. I hope that I did not just do the dumb. Yes, I did just do the dumb. I did in fact just do the dumb. Where are you? I'll meet you there? Okay. Oh, there we go. Hello! Oh my goodness. We are an all-hour party. That's so funny. Good to see you. Good to see you. I need to actually just drop that there. You're so cute. Awesome. Is this a new character, or are you just starting fresh class? It's a new one? Ew, okay. So we're actually pretty evenly matched in terms of level at the moment. Okay. So, I shall follow you and give support, even if I need to unparty for a bit. If you need to do a thing for a main quest. But I shall follow you. And I've got no idea now where you are. Okay, Where? North Shard. Okay. Okay. I just want to check something over here. Okay. Won't be long until Harrier's got another level on which we can invest new points. Okay. In which case, what I think I'm gonna do... Hello? There we go, okay. I wonder if I shouldn't Dragoon. Yeah, I'm gonna switch. I'm gonna Lancer. Okay. I'm gonna Lancer for a bit. So I shouldn't fall behind too quickly. I still can't use mounts, this is so sad. Yeah, soon, soon. Level 20 comes relatively quickly. Okay. Let's see. Wait. Really? It would help if I could actually... I will need to adjust that again. I see. There we go. Okay, that looks like a return home. I'm gonna take... okay. Yay, we got... teleport, yay! I wasn't 100% sure how that worked. But okay. Finding a path up these slopes is pain. Hello, come on. All right. I will need to reassess the UI on this one as well. Let me just do that real quick. Now where'd she go? Over there, okay. outside. Okay. I have a rough idea of when you are. Have to disband for a sec? No stress. No stress. I'm actually probably going to need to call it a day here as well, because otherwise, I will have a bad day on the morrow. And I've got a lot of fixing to do on audio things as like first priority when I wake up. So thank you guys for joining, and it's really fun to now have Tawny and Alex join the fray for us for our Monday Final Fantasying. We'll see how quickly it turns out that you guys end up actually surpassing me in levels and things. Probably really quickly. Like, I would not be surprised if it happens really quickly. Because my playtime is limited. But yeah, we shall continue with this next week, and it'll be fun. And I will be seeing you guys tomorrow for working on Sishian's model. I'm gonna stand over here for today's G-pose. This is a nice sunny shiny spot. Hello. Why? Why? Hello? Why am I in battle mode? Yes. That was weird. Why? Okay. Bird is just standing there with big eyes thinking, what is wrong with you? Like, just doink. Why? That's actually not a bad stance. Anyway. I have no idea why it was doing that. Anyway, guys, thank you so much for joining in. I'll see what those G poses end up looking like. Who knows? It's anyone's guess. And I will see you guys tomorrow to work on Sishian's model. Exactly what part of Sishian's model we're going to be working on is anyone's guess, because let's just be very real. I can't remember what exactly was the last thing I was working on and what step in the process it was in. So, yeah, it could be anything. I need to see what exactly is happening there. So, yeah, we shall see. We shall see. Then also more communications need to happen ahead of Thursday as well, in terms of what commission I will be working on then. It might be working on Session, it might be working on something else. It all depends on what happens over the next 48 hours. And then on Thursday, we're going to have another short stream because we are doing the weekly reset into my own time zone. And also we are going to continue work on our art challenge entry for Wilhelm van der Bos's art challenge for the month, which is a crossover illustration. So that's fun. If you guys are interested in expanding your artistic skills, those challenges are a lot of fun as a way to just beat art block and see your progress. So yes, if it's something you've been considering getting into, then yeah, try and check out those art challenges. They're a lot of fun. Have a good night. Thank you, Zany. It's good to see you. Zany is part of what I'm going to try and work on in the next 48 hours, because there's steps that have been happening in the background that we are making progress on, which is fantastic. So yes. All that aside, I am going to love and leave you. Thank you for all of your patience this day. The technical difficulties leading up were a little bit of a pain, but we survived in the end, and I'm very, very grateful for that. And I will try and have all of the audio bugs fixed come tomorrow's stream. Oh yes, on that note, Wednesday's stream is also going to be short, because it has come to my attention that I need to be functional at a place relatively early on Thursday. And Thursdays are the days that I usually nap from end of stream now at 5 in the morning all the way through to like 1 in the afternoon to reset me into falling asleep again at normal time zones, midnight in my time zone for the weekend, because otherwise I'm awake at the wrong time of day for all of the household maneuverings that need to happen at that time. So yes, Wednesday's stream is going to be short in anticipation of the work that I need to do on Thursday morning. Just giving you that heads up now already. So yes, I will keep you guys posted. I'm probably going to start relatively early on that as well, so that I can like in stream come 3 in the morning instead of like late. But yes, good night. Thank you everyone. Thank you for stream. Thanks for joining me in finishing part 1 of A Realm of Final Fantasy XIV. Woo, it's fun. So we're gonna keep on leveling. It's gonna be a little bit chill for the next while. If the opportunity presents itself, I might do a little bit of level grinding on my own time before we move on to next sets of MSQ. We'll see. But for now, I need to see you guys at a later stage. Until next time, everyone, good night.